Alright, what's up everybody? Here it is, Cralin here. Gonna do some more solos. I still have not got my 100th solo win yet. Now, of course, I started a 100th solo win challenge, and I'm gonna tell you all, it's been hectic. I'm trying to get it to where, with all the camping I've done, you know, I have 99 solo wins, so I figured with all the camping that I've done over the months, I would have to pay the piper and get out there, and for my 100th solo win, make it challenging. Get 10 kills. Well, let me tell you, it's been tough. Today I got 7. I got 7 kills today. It was a great game, and then I should not have shot at somebody when I was coming out of the storm. I shot at somebody, and they turned and annihilated me. So I got the highest I got up so far is 7 kills in a match. I think there was like 10 people left when I got killed. But, you know, like I always say, as Jim Carrey said, and Bruce Almighty, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So what are we doing today? Today, you know, if I come across the chance to win the game, I don't know if I'm going to throw it. Now, people before have seen me stream where I've gotten to the end of the match, and there was only 4 or 5 people left, and I ended up throwing down my weapons and dancing and letting the person, the last person, win the game. You know, not saying that I would have won. I may not have won the match, but I'm sure they were sitting there saying, "What the heck did I just witness? Did somebody just throw down their weapons and start dancing in the middle of a field?" And then, of course, they shot me and killed me. So usually my first match is a little bit of a wash. I go ahead and just drop in kind of far out, man, and you know, try and loot up a little bit and do all that, and get the stream going, get everything up, get everything loaded, and we're kind of far. But we're not. All right, somebody dropped over there. This place is all right. So somebody's dropping here, and you know, if I die, I die. All right. Usually there's really okay. We'll take that. You know, I gotta get everything all warmed up. Wow, Brooklyn Buffalo, I like that. You know, I've never been killed by a rocket like that so fast. GG, what's up? What's up? I know that you're from Germany, but that's a really long thing there. All right, there you have it. We were taken down pretty quick. Holy cow. Well, that's what happens when somebody gets a rocket and you don't have a rocket yet. Everything's good. Guten Nacht, if it's... Yeah, it is. I think you guys are 6 hours over there in Germany behind us. All right. So if you're behind us, it still is nighttime. So we'll say Guten Nacht, right? There you go. All right, everybody. Let's give this a shot again. Wow, that's a bright screen. They need to have it to where... don't even try to pronounce it. I have to go to bed. It's 4:30, so... All right, Guten Morgen. If it's 4:30 a.m., then it's Morgan. Yeah, like I said, Gigi, what's up? You know, like I said, I lived over there for 2 years. I could speak really good German when I lived there, but once you leave, you know, the old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. Well, it's like language. That's how it is, you know. Once I moved back to the States, not speaking any German was to anybody. For years, you forget, you know. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's see if we can knock something out here. We'll give it a rip. We're going to drop tilted. That first one was pretty crazy. You know, that guy wrecked me with that rocket. But we'll see what we can do. What do we got here? Alright, somebody dropped here with me. We got shotgun galore up there. What do we got? Two bursts. Are they up top? Oh. You dropped in too soon, buddy. Sorry. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're going to drop one of these. Grab some of this. Alright, grab one of these. Get some bricks. Let's get the shotgun. Reload that. I know you're right. You're like, why are you talking out loud? You gotta talk out loud. We'll reload this. We'll put some shells in there. Alright, folks, don't forget whoever's here. Usually what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll read chat. I'll pop a squat somewhere and read some chat. I think we're going to take that one instead. One of Colin's favorite. Ooh, I know there's some chests in there. Oh yeah, let's do this. We'll go here. What do we got? DDSS, what's up? Pixeldarian, how you doing? I'm just gonna be playing solo tonight, guys and girls. I'm sorry. Usually when I'm trying to get my 100th solo win, so it'll be kind of difficult to play duos and get it. Oh yeah. We'll get that, grab that. Here we go. I'm not. I don't. Probably not. GG. I really don't know. I just started the stream, so I really don't know what my plan is. I'm sorry, everybody. I do not know what the plan is. I think we go like that. I tell you what, that green burst is actually pretty good for people that are wondering. That's a good weapon. It really is. Look at me. To be honest with you, the way this John Wick is crawling around here, this would be very rough on my knees. There's no way I could do this. See how it's like the duck walk. Remember doing the duck walk in football? Who remembers that? Anybody, any of you guys or girls even out there that played some football? You would have to do the duck walk. Alright? Get down like this and walk. So I'm... Ooh, I kind of like that. I might like that better than the shotgun. Yeah. I'm more of an auto rifle guy. I mean... There we go, there we go. Pixel said play with your fans some. I mean, there's only 9 people here. You know, like I say, people, when I stream, I just stream because I'm going to play. I do play with my fans once in a great while. Not that often. But, you know, if I were to play with people, if I were to play with fans, I would probably do it the way that Nick A does and Pro Hennis and all them guys do. I would do random duos. So basically your chances would be the same as anybody else. You'd have to try and, you know, get in the thing. So what's up, Team Anime? Isaac Thelma, what's up? Watching from New Zealand. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you know, all those guys just do random duos. That's probably what I would do. It's just a lot easier because I've just had too many times in the past, you know, even my normal friends and family members, you know, waiting in the lobby for them. I'll be right back, or the connection. It's just, you know. So what I'll do in the future, if the channel grows bigger, what I'll do in the future is I'll play with, I'll just do random duos, like I said, like all the big timers. My gosh, the dog is so loud. What do we got here? Yeah, Team Anime, you got it. Don't be sorry for being late. Nobody's late. You know how it goes here. So I'm still in tilted. We'll running around, zooting around, doing whatever. I know, man. I should take the bandages instead, but. All right, let's go into. There we go. All right, let me take a quick peek. All right. I hear a lot of fighting going on over there, but I'd say we check this out. I already danced in front of that. It's so weird. Like, how is Tilted so dead already? Seriously? Nobody's been in here? Are you kidding me? You know how many times somebody had to have been in here. You know how many times I dropped to this right here? And this thing... Nobody's been in here. I just heard a chest. It's crazy. I get killed by spike traps a lot. I'm gonna tell you this all right now. A lot. I'd like to get just a better AR would be good. You know, like a... Ah! Wow, right? Ask and you will receive. Holy cow, that was crazy. You see that? I'm like, I just would like to get a better AR. Not that it's going to help me do anything. You all see me play a million times and get wrecked. Alright, let's check out this and we're going to move forward. That was awesome. Not bad. Alright, folks. Time to, where are we gonna go? What? Oh my gosh. We got such a long way to go. This stinks. I don't even have a, Look at the dog growling. There you go. Might as well take it. I am not touching that purple scar, I'm telling you right now. That silence one. I do nothing with it. Every time I get that thing, my shots are so bad. Crap, I got nothing, people. I don't have a launch pad. I got nothing. Darn it. I'm always fighting the storm, ain't I? Every game I play. And I drop, I mean, and that was a good drop. I dropped in Tilted, but what are you going to do? S-Man has been playing Destiny 2 a lot because Destiny 2 came out with a new... Is that a bounce pad up? Destiny 2 came out with a new DLC, Forsaken, and it's been awesome. I should have got it, but I just was a little worn out in the whole Destiny thing. So, man, I hate to go all the... There is a bounce pad. I was going to say, I'd hate to go all the way up there and there's no bounce pad. So he's been on Destiny 2 a lot. Wolverine has changed his name to something else. And he's been on. I'm gonna drop up here. But not in the last few days, he hasn't. That's what I hate about it. The one thing I hate about this game is all the jumping around. The building, you know, not being able to build, that's my fault. But all the jumping around, you know, good God. And I'm staying away from this because I can never hear when I go in there. Like, I don't know where people are. Maybe that would be better. Okay, boom. And the music's gone. Alright. Somebody's in here. Alright, what do we got going on, folks? Got window up there. Okay. Alright, so Macho Man Randy Savage YT, did you get my email I sent to yes. I did get that. I remember I was reading it fast. It was something about you had like a web, don't you have like a website or something on there? I'm so far behind in everything, everybody. Alright, where are we at? Where's the storm going? Sway. Alright, it's moving in. Let's see where it goes. I'm going to see where it goes and then we'll move from here. What's up, Diego? How you doing? Team Anime said I saw it. You saw someone over there? Oh, behind that tree? I know. I'll let, you know, look at the dog. Again, you know, I talk about it all the time. I know. The dog is hilarious. I can't take it. I haven't stopped wearing the dog. Once I put the dog back bling on, I haven't stopped. Look at the little puppy. Look at me pet him. Oh, let me pick his nose. Ready? Oh, let's pick his nose. Will you say please support you in what way? I don't know. See, guys, listen, we don't click on any links or anything. People email us and send us stuff. We get so much solicitation every day, every night. We've had people try to scam us in the past, which, you know, you can't scam me. You know, we cannot, people send us stuff, we cannot click on any links, anything. We just don't. It's just it's not good to. There goes somebody up there. That's why our PSN accounts are locked. We only do friend requests through Epic because, you know, when Colin's channel was blowing up in 2016, it just got to where we were receiving so much spam and soliciting, and it was crazy. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but any links that come through or anything like that, we cannot. I saw what it was, you know, but you know, we can't do that. It's just it's overloading, like it's overbearing how much stuff we get. Angel Rios, have a good night. What is your highest kill ever? 8. Today I had a 7. I'm waiting out the storm on this one to see where it's gonna go, and then I'm gonna move. I'm here. Well, you know what? I guess I'll chill here. This is what you call camping. Hardcore. Let them fight it out. And then I'll die right at the end. What do I got? I only got 2 kills. I'm kind of like more... Look at the dog. He just licked my head. This is awesome. His tongue is on my head. Watch. Watch what he looks. Okay, hold on. He's like... Ghoul Trooper. Yeah, definitely. The Halloween thing is, I mean, The Skull Trooper pretty much comes from remember the original Karate Kid when they all attacked him? Alright, here we go. Diego says that's not camping, that's being smart. The only thing about camping is when I camp and get a win and I upload it, you know, I upload, like if I get 3 or 4 kills, I'll upload me running towards the person, shooting him, killing him, and then the video's like 2 minutes long, 3 minutes long, and then I video the end fight. But for a stream, it makes it a kind of a boring stream. You know, I mean, if you were to, can you imagine if you were to watch like Ninja or Tifu and they were just sitting in a corner? You'd have to be a really good commentator. What's up, Aaron? You'd have to really be good. And I don't mind. I mean, like I said, I usually get like 2 to 9 people watching. So, why not? Alright. So we got somebody trying to snipe from over here. I heard that. Oh, there he is right there. Alright. Alright, so you got 2 people up there fighting. Two people left, me and the other person. Alright, let's see where the storm is gonna go. Ah, I knew it. Ah! You serious? Wow. 38 health. Ah, that's alright. Gosh dang it. Oh, that stinks, man. That stinks. That was a good one. Alright, let's jump right into another one. Why not? Well, that wouldn't have gave me my 10 kill challenge, but I don't know how much more. So 99 solo wins. I don't know how much more I can wait. How much longer to do 10 kills for my 100th? Because I've already thrown 3, maybe 4 matches. Like at the end, like right there. If that was the end and I was doing the challenge, I would run in a building, throw my weapons down, and run back out and dance in the middle, and the person would kill me. But you know, I don't know. I got thinking about it. I'm like, man, I just gave away 3 wins in the last week that I could have had, because when I got to the last person, I didn't have 10 kills, so I threw everything down. I don't know if I can do it anymore. Well, Diego, I don't mind camping near the end, you know, but I don't want to camp really in the beginning of the game and all that. Like, for stream purposes, I'd rather go out and play the beginning, you know, like most of the beginning of the match, just running around and killing people or trying to do stuff, you know. And unless like that last game, I kind of landed far out there, but finally I did it to somebody. That is the first time, folks. Listen to me. That's the first time I've ever. Wow, that's great. That's the first time I've ever gotten a chest and then took it from the person. I don't even have any heals. No, I want to reload. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty low on health. Oh, those are bandages right there. Anybody around? Anybody around? Anybody around? Alright, let's see if I can land on this thing and heal up a little bit. Whoa! No, don't go up, stay down. It's very hard to land on here, so I might have a good chance of being able to heal up. Alright, there we go. Ah, crap, are you kidding me? Alright, let's go back over this way. All that for nothing. All that healing up. Well, I got one kill. Somebody hits me in the air, though. I'm down. That was pretty cool. Keep moving. Somebody's gonna shoot at you. Alright, here we go. Veronica said, I wonder when are we going to play duos? Diego said, you're doing great. Folks, you know, like I've said, it's really tough for me to do all that. You know, I appreciate people coming by and all that stuff, but I don't really get a lot of time. And when I stream and I'm trying to get my 100 solo win, it's really... usually after this and I turn it off, but I mean, you know, I appreciate you all, I really do. Hopefully one of these days. And I really can't give a time either, because man, oh man, in the past I've told people that I would team up with them, and hey, they sure held it to me. You know, not that they shouldn't have, but I said it wanting to, but sometimes the reality of things is, you know, it's tough. What I'd have to do is I'd have to set up a stream to where it's just the whole stream I'm doing that, but you know, like I said, I think I think it's just easier because I have my accounts locked. And, you know, I have our PSN accounts locked. I think it's just easier to do like most other YouTubers are doing nowadays, where they just do the whole playing with random. But I don't even think I'm that good of a player, you know what I'm saying? Show my locker at the end. I'll show my locker. I don't really buy a lot of stuff anymore. I'm only buying skins if they're military. I don't, you know, I mean, I'll get other ones, but at this point in the game, I'm really only interested in military skins mostly. You know, Carbide and Omega are military. I mean, like, even if they're from space, like, the what you call it's military, the Visitor, you know? Alright, so what do we got going on? Who's better, you or your son? Oh my god, my son is so much better. Yeah, I was watching Colin play the other night, and he was editing stuff that he had built, and you know, I'm getting better at the game shooting people and stuff. That was my main issue. My main issue was not building. I was just losing a lot of battles. I've said this so many times. I was losing a lot of battles to people one-on-one. Like, if that tree was a person, I just, for some reason, kept losing. And, you know, it was pretty much because I wasn't shooting at their head as much as I am now. Now I'm shooting at their head a lot more. Oh, hold on a second. Let me get in this building and holy cow. Oh, that's a gift. That's one thing I was not doing. I wasn't shooting at people's heads. I was shooting at their bodies, because that's how I've always played in other games like Battlefield Bad Company, you know, in the on hardcore. So it's like this game has been a total, like, reteaching myself type thing. I get killed by spike traps a lot, like a lot. Alright, so we're in the circle. Drink minis. Yeah, no, I know. I'll do that a lot. Diego said Skull Trooper, Ghoul Trooper. I really like the Ghoul Trooper. I mean, I know some friends that have the, not many, that have the Skull Trooper. Colin has the Ghoul Trooper, and I just like the Ghoul Trooper a little bit more. I think it's a really cool Halloween thing. Ooh. You know, I tell you, a lot of times in the past, too, when I didn't run around and loot and all that stuff, look at the dog, man. I can't, I'm sorry. Look at the stupid dog. How much ones does Colin have? Colin has, I don't know, maybe 300 or something. He doesn't have as many wins as I have solo. He doesn't play solo a lot. You know, as you can all tell, I play solo more than anything because, you know, I'm older. I mean, I'm 50 years old, and like I've said before, I really appreciate that a lot of people want to team up with me and all that stuff. But it's tough for me. I'm an older guy. Yeah, you get crusty in your old ways. You know what I'm saying? So, that's a lot going on. You know, I wish I had... I was going to say, I wish I had the stupid, what you call it? That was so bad. That was nasty. That person didn't know what the hell hit him. You know what I mean? Holy cow. Alright, so isn't the storm moving? Alright. Fear Clan say, can I friendly stream snipe you by giving you loot? Hey, what's up, Prime Leva? I mean, stream sniping is really tough, everybody. I mean, a lot of people talk about stream sniping and all that, and, you know, like I've said, Colin and I are both on a PlayStation 4. We're in the same house, and there's many times where we have You know what I should do? I should switch that out for that. And then I should probably take those bandages, to be honest with you. Nah. Colin and I many times in the past have hit ready up at the same time. And, you know, it's really tough. And what I mean by that is, when we were both in the same room, we had 2 PlayStations in the same room. You know. See, that's somebody up there, man. I'm stuck. Crap, I gotta run across there, folks. I think he's up there. Isn't that him right there? I mean, it don't matter if I misfire. They know I'm here. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to run across this waterway, and he's over there waiting, I believe. Mommy, what do I do, Mommy? Mommy. Oh, let's go. I knew it. See, that guy, man, was hiding up on the hill. Gosh dang it. I knew he was up there because I heard him fire. Man, oh man. I heard him fire and he came down. Ah. That sucks. Yeah, so what I was saying was, so Colin and I would sit here, right? And he would have both controllers in his hand like this, and at the same time he would hit ready up. And look at the dog, man. For every, I would say for every 10 times he hit ready up at the same time on both controllers, we would get into a match once. So it's still tough. It really is. What's up, Richard Herrera? Richardson Herrera. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, so it's still tough to do. You know, it's very tough to stream snipe. I mean, you know, when we've gotten into the same match, what he'll do is he'll drop in the beginning, like he would drop at Junk, and I would drop at Lucky, and we wouldn't work together. We would try and see who could last the longest, and it made it a lot more fun. You're Spanish? I'm part Spanish. I am. Speaking of dogs, when it comes to being a mutt, holy cow, I've got so many different nationalities running through my blood. It's crazy. I love it. Sometimes they all come out at once. It's kind of they all come out at once. It's a little crazy. All right. This whole thing right here, it really does, like, it's cool. I like it. I hate when I get shot in the back, you know what I mean? Alright, so I got a weapon. Let's see if I can get down here. Oh, wow, that guy landed there and got all... I didn't even hit my thing. That guy landed there and got all of them. I'm kind of looking for a, see, all the machine guns are gone. Alright, well, that person went there. Look at the bones underneath. Alright, let's see where the circle goes. Come on, get on there. There, I got my... This house is mine until I get killed, right? Ah, got out of there. All right, where's the circle at? Let's go that way. Yeah, let's. That was kind of delayed, wasn't it? That was kind of weird, but I'll take it. Anything in here? No, nothing's in here. I could get... Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. That's what I do a lot right there. All right, let's go down the ramp here. No, don't mess. Come on, straighten out. No, you, you turd, moron. Yeah, I can't. Why do I even mess? Why do I even mess with that? Good going. Tomorrow there's a new update. What's the update tomorrow, anyways? I haven't really been paying attention to stuff. Diego, thanks for saying that. I'm not that good at the game. Alright, let's get into Tilted, I guess. Go check out this house. I cannot control the stupid shopping carts for nothing. I mean, I don't know how other people do it. I can't do it. Somebody's already been here. Crap. Yeah, let's run out in the open. A new game mode. I can't tell you how many times I've looked down reading chat and been sniped. Alright, this reminds me of Colin when he was like 6, and the reason why we made his name for him, because he used to run down the middle of the street in Battlefield Bad Company. Literally run right down the middle of the road. No one would shoot at him or nothing. It's crazy. Alright, I'm kinda... People are so funny with ammo. Like, nobody ever gets the ammo. Ha! See that? Now, how do I get around that? No, this way. If I fall in there, I'm gonna be so ticked, man. I'm trying to... There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. There we go. Trying to be all sneaky and stuff, ain't I? There we go. Jack703, what's up? Isaac Tanamo said, are you and your son going to team up again? Yes. You got it. Listen, for anybody that's here that likes when Colin and I do the father and son duo, make sure when he streams you let him know. Because, you know, he's getting a pretty good following of doing it on his own. But, you know, I said, hey man, we gotta team up together a little more, because people are enjoying that. Plus, when I team up with him, it makes me a better player, because you know, it makes me push more. I don't really have any good weapons here, to be honest with you. I gotta go. Let me go down. I gotta go loot around a little. Oh, wait a minute. Crapola, crapola, crapola. I totally forgot about the storm. How far am I? Whoa. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw a med kit. So they added all that noise to the, when you're in the air on gliders. Does everybody like that? Ah, down here again? No, I don't want to be down here again. This is where I just died. Gosh dang it. See? Good, that's what you get for coming after me. Because I know you were looking for me, you scrub. You know what I mean? That's the person that was shooting at me. I'm telling you right now. Again, thank you very much. Thank you very much. A long way to go here, people. I'm just keeping these two weapons. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do right here. I know this. Alright, let me get in this bush. Look at the dog. This dog is nuts. I'm telling you, he is. Anything down here? Maybe some more bandages and stuff. I'll take that. I don't know, folks. How far do I got to go? Oh my God. A long way. Alright, what am I trying? I'm just gonna use this one right here. I mean, it's kind of early. No, you know what? Yeah, it is. I gotta time this right. Alright, let's use it now. Gosh dang it. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, that was a good time. Why? Why me? We might make it. We might make it. We might make it. I'll make it right on the other side of that tree right here. Wow. Wow, 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 right? That's gonna take all my bandages. Nothing else left. That was close, huh? Alright. Well, I'm gonna move now because I mean, Colin plays with less than this and he ends up winning. It's crazy. He'll play with less shield. I'm just trying to see if I can. Sometimes there's stuff over here. I know what these. Ah, shotgun. Crap. Nothing. Well, we got some people fighting over there, but I don't want to head into the storm again because I only got 2 bandages left. Maybe something's up here in the shack. Maybe we can get some shield potion or something. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I'm really low on mats too. I mean, I don't build a lot, so what the heck's the difference? Where am I going to that like factory over here? I can't. Yeah, yep. Not the factory. It's kind of like all steel and iron. But didn't that look like it did? That really looked like I had her. Gosh dang it, man. That looked close, didn't it? Wow, that looked close. I was like, that's a headshot. I need some heals. No heals. Ah, either way. This is good. I'll take this. Alright, let's see what people are saying. Jack said, do I friend requests? I mean, when I do playing with subscribers and viewers, which is rare, but when I do it, okay, it's rare. All I'll do is you can send me an epic friend request because our PSN accounts are locked. Richardson said the dog is funny. It really is. Gavo, what's up? Bro, you're crazy. Take the heavy. Isaac said, well, I will watch you till the day you stop streaming. Thanks, Isaac. That was close, yeah. Devin Valdez, what's up? Oh, see? That stinks. I'm much better, believe it or not. You know, the shotguns are good. But I'm better. I was never good with shotguns. And when somebody has a rocket launcher like that, that's bad news for me too. I was never good with the shotguns in Battlefield games, Call of Duty games. I was never good with the shotguns in I was never good with shotguns in what you call it either. He's got a rocket launcher, so that's the thing that scares me, because one hit and I'm toast. Oh, I didn't see he had 3 fish bowls. My health is low. Crap. Run! I'm stuck. I was stuck on the stupid branch. You've gotta be kidding me, man. So when I kneeled down to go under the tree to drink the thing, when the storm was on me, I went to stand back up, kick it out, and it wouldn't let me stand because the tree branch above me. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Alright, what they give me in the locker? I think I already saw it. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. I like it. Exhaust. Kind of looks like the jetpacks from the the jetpacks from the I mean the engines from the jetpacks. That's what I mean. Alright, so let's go into another one. Man, I'm gonna tell you, you know, that's the type of SHI, you know what, happens to me. I literally I went under the tree to heal up, and I should have kept going in the storm. And when I went to get from down, when I went to stand up, the tree branch above my head, I don't think it would let me. So I was stuck. I should have used the bandages first. You're getting a new PC tomorrow? Very nice. I'm gonna tell you, man. That was heartbreaking. That, my friends, was heartbreaking. Who's the best player I played with? The best player that I have played with, hands down, is S-Man. You know, I would say S-Man is the best player I played with that's on PC. So let me just correct that. All right, there's 2 best people. When I've played with people on PC cross-platform, S-Man hands down is the best PC player I've ever played with. I really put him in a category of like, you know, Nick and other people, because he's really that good in my opinion. The best console player, and I'm not just saying this because he's my son, but I'm gonna say the best console player is definitely is Colin. I mean, there's other good people out there I've seen. MJ is a really good console player, and I say that because when it comes to building and fighting, Colin, hands down, my son, is absolutely incredible. He really is. And, you know, MJ is... MJ is close to that. What in the world did I just witness? What the heck was that? Was awesome. I'm gonna tell you all, that was seriously awesome. That was really funny. I'm getting a new PC tomorrow. Aaron said, "What's up, Aaron?" That I have yet to see somebody running around with that skin. Oh, it's hilarious. That was so stinking funny, man. Straight up, it was. Even though there's not chests in here, I always go in here anyways because there's always some type of no. Oh, I see. You be up there. Come on in. Come on in, the weather's good. Yeah. No humidity in here. It's nice and dry. Easy to clean up all your blood. Man, oh man. All right. Well, if anything, I should go like this. All right. So let's get back to what I was trying to do. Oh, it's in here. I'm just gonna keep busting stuff up because I need materials. Alright, dog, sniff them out. Let me know where somebody is, will you? There's somebody right there. I'll go check their stuff later. Later! Alright, what do we got? Yep, nobody gets... There's nobody... What, am I like the only one that gets ammo crates? Like, I like to have an overabundance of ammunition. Like, look at all these ammo crates nobody got. Oh, you can get up on here? I get up there. The music is still playing back there. It's hilarious. I love it. What did that guy have, or girl have anyways, over there? Did they have any... Oh, there was a... whatchamacallit. Alright, hold on. Let me just take a breather here, folks. You know what I mean? Hello. Dog, get up there. Alright, so, Jack said get the win. Richardson said don't worry. Havoc said I'm getting up. Aaron, hello. Phase you, connect with a mod. I've been in your streams for a while. Nice, bro. Mod-wise, I mean, there's only like, you know, there's only 5 people at a time really watching. And I have like 6 mods, but they don't really, they come on and off, but like I said, there's not a lot of desire to come because, like I said, there's not really that many people. Much like I always tell people, I mean, if I'm gonna play, I'm gonna stream. That's pretty much my mentality. Why not, right? I'm gonna go out there and get that guy's stuff sooner or later. I hear 2 chests in here. One up there and one over here. Alright, dog. Calm down. I'd like to get some heals. That'd be nice. Get some meds. Maybe? Maybe not. Sometimes there's stuff over here too. You know, probably just ammo. Well, not bad. Alright, what do we got for the circle? Okay. 11:30. I kind of should go over now and check out. I love the music. Check out what that guy had. Some people will be rotating this way, but what do you got over there? Oh, that's really not much that's going to help me. I don't see it. I think I see some minis. Alright. This could be my death. Ooh. Alright, let's go in here and finagle my stuff. Alright. Let's jump up on here. There we go. Let's get my stuff in order. I like my stuff in order here. I really don't do... I'm telling you, I was telling Colin earlier, I do not do good with this silenced. You know? He said he does, but I sure as heck don't. Watch for spike traps, because I'll tell you, I get them all the time. I love ammo. I got enough shotgun shells, for God's sakes. I guess I'll take that. Where is the storm gonna go? Well, again, I just say I kind of chill here. You know what I mean? I say I just chill right here and wait for them to come to me. Where is he? Look at the dog. I don't mind chilling right here. There's only a few people. What's up? It's your boy. Dog, look at his eye. That was creepy. Do that again. One of you looks at me, watch. Alright, let's see where the storm is gonna go this time. Thanks for saying that, it's your boy. That's awesome. So we've had a bunch of good games tonight, you know, 4 kills, 5 kills, stuff like that. Got down to the last 3 people. Very, very stupid mistakes on my part. Very stupid. But it happens. I could just leave the thing on the dog the whole time. Alright, storm's moving in. Let's see what we got. Come on. And it's been harder, like doing the 10 kill challenge where I was trying to get 10 kills to get my 100th win. With the new season coming out and everybody just spread out, like people are really, I think this season isn't one of the best, but I think this is one of the seasons where people are spread out a lot. All right, come on. Anybody know who won the football game tonight? Did the Broncos win or did the Chiefs win? Anybody got that? Come on, Storm. We're waiting on you. Where are you going to go to? Look at the dog. Alright, 5 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Anything out there, house-wise? I don't believe so. I know there's shack back there. Look at the speakers going on and the the speakers and the disco lights out there. I could probably get right over there and kind of hide. My building skills. This is where I get messed up a lot. When I'm building and I switch over back to my weapons, my favorite skin, I don't know, I would have to say that guy is in the storm. My favorite skin, I have two favorite skins. Now, I love Bandolier with Raptor's backpack, and I also like Sledgehammer with the one of the backpacks that you get in the battle pass. But look at a lot of fighting going on over there. See, I can't see all that building they're doing, all that fighting. Where did you shoot from? Right there? Are you right there? Did you seriously just build that? I didn't even see you. Oh yeah, you know what? Ah, I didn't think they saw me. I really didn't. I really didn't think they saw me. Jeez. The Chiefs won by 3 points. Oh my gosh, really? That's amazing. I got time for one more. Well, usually when you get logged out, that's telling you, okay, it's time to shut her down. I really didn't think that person saw me there. I was like, alright, let's wait. What's up, channel deleted? Alright, what do we got for challenges? I haven't even been really doing them. I mean, we used to be so big on them. Regain health from a campfire, street lights, land at Tomato Temple. That was a good game tonight. Really good. I mean, defensively, that was a great game. Offensively too. I mean, they were looking good. Both quarterbacks look great. All right. See, headshots do significant damage. Aim for the head. That's what I never used to do. Never used to aim for the head. Now, that's what I do more. That's why, you know, I've upped my kills. Alright, so we'll drop a tomato on this last one to do that challenge. Get this done. Stage 1. I don't know how many stages there are, but... No, the 100th win, I have not gotten it yet. No. And I kind of stopped on the trying to do the 10 kill challenge, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna play the game. Most of the games, like today I got 7 kills, and there was like maybe 10 people left, and I got in a fight with somebody in the storm, and I beat him, and then it weakened me, and I shot at somebody while I was still in the storm coming out of it, and I should not have done that, and they just turned and lasered me so fast. But I'm pretty much just playing now the way I used to, and just gonna try and get a win here and get that 100th win. So we'll see. Yeah, and I'm basically just gonna play. You know, I'll camp at the end like you've seen me in some of these matches. This place is never that popular, you know? You get anything from this crap? I don't think you get anything from that crap. Let's go over here and check out, see what's in here. So funny. Oh my gosh. I used to be so afraid to do stuff. Sometimes it's so bad. Like, I never see people like they see me. Have a good night. All right. Oh, let me check and see what the next one is at stage. So drop that tomato, and then we'll see where it goes from here. Land at tilted. Alright, cool. Wait, land at tilted, and what else? Campfire, tilted, and dance under the streetlights. Alright, tilted's right there too. Beautiful. Alright, tilted, here we come. I guess even if I die, I'll still get the next challenge on that done. This isn't that good of a drop. Alright, Ranger Rick, let's see what you got. You're kind of going slow. It's so funny how things change, like your plan of where you wanted to go to where you actually go. Wow! Good Lord. I'll tell you, man, some people get me so far with a shotgun. It's amazing. Like, I can really say, I don't think I've ever really gotten people that far away with a shotgun. And further. Alright, what's next? Fatal Fields. We got 3 people on. Alright, fatal it is. Well, we'll just finish up the challenges. All right, fatal. Oh, beautiful. These are working out good. Close. Sage 4 land here. I like the cornfields. I like how they did that. All right, bombs away. We'll start at Fatal Fields because that's one of my challenges. I still got 2 more street lights, and then I can drop into a squad. Beautiful. Perfect. I love the cornfield. The cornfield edition is awesome. And there's good loot in there sometimes too. I love it how you have to actually land here. Like the challenge is like land at Fatal Fields, but you have to land there. Alright, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon. I'll take a pistol. And pistols aren't bad. Pistol and a shotgun. Better pistol and a shotgun. Oh shoot, no, they're like this way. Oh. Yes, sir. We can do that. Pistols really aren't that bad, to be honest. Attic. I think I'd rather go like that. Alright, where are we left? Not too far, but I'd say we could just go down here and break some stuff up. Get maybe a couple hundred mats. And then work our way back in. That weird, you hear that one? I forget what they make it loud, like a one of these is really loud when you that one right there. Alright, we're good. Probably somebody's down here waiting for me. What's up, Aaron? You're back. Yeah, sometimes when you run through this field, you pick stuff up. It's kind of funny. Nada. Alright. That's funny. I was picking stuff up in there, but I don't have a clue what. Anything I can use here? Storm coming? Yes. Well, I'm out of here. Is this? Let me see if I danced in front of this one. I'm not sure if I did. Or I did. It's so weird how it kicks it on. Like there was no sound, and then all of a sudden you do that, and it kicks it on. Actually, I'm getting away from this thing because I can't hear too well. Oh Lord, there's somebody right there. Crap! Always fighting with this dang storm, ain't I? Why does it show the, what you call it above me? Oh my god. The spinny city there, whatever it is. The island. So weird how it shows it above me. Are those bandages on top of that house? Yes. Great! And I'm going right out in the open here, right? Awesome. So let's go right out in the open where you got to bandage up. Stuck. That's what happened to me with the tree. See how I got stuck there for a second? Same thing that happened with that dang tree. Alright, I'm going to bandage up for a second here, folks. Because when I get to the line right there, there's going to be other people probably around. Coming out of the wood. This is lame. Raider Fan 4, what's up? G-Star, what's up? I've gotten close a lot tonight, but the old saying, close but no cigar. Been rough. Why don't I duck down? That would help. What does it mean that I got the purple? Nothing. Ah, storm again. Ah! Right? I mean, that's all we do the whole game. Run, 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 run. Well, I had to drop it fatal because it was one of my challenges. So I was like, all right, I'll drop it fatal. I'm gonna get shot in the back. I always do. So on a good note, this is one of my lower kill games so far. Ooh. Oh, there's a thing right here. Mamma mia, right? It's just running and running and running. Are we ever going to get there? Oh, snap. Well, we got to take that. That's a tad bit better. Yeah, we got to get to high ground. Come on. I'm telling you, folks. This is why I die. Because of stupid stuff like that. Like, see the tree? I got stuck on the tree. And I don't build too well. Like, seriously. I guess I thought I could go underneath the Alright, dog. What do we got? That one, I've died before with 1 health. Alright, where we go? I mean, your health has got to be low. That's what I know for sure, because you're just coming out of there. You know, that I know for sure. So, let's go ahead and take that. And we'll call it a day, right? Well, let's get in there and zip around. Yeah. I love this. This is so cool. When all this first came about, I was like, this is stupid, but I actually kind of like it now. I need to get in here so I can get me high up and I can fly. That's crazy. Look at this thing. The base is awesome. Alright, let's get in here so I can fly around. I hear you, dog. We're flying high now. That ain't doing me any good. I say too bad it wasn't like Battlefield where you have binoculars, right? Well, I guess it's about that time. Anything I can use here? Ha, ha. Where are they fighting? Any rounds in that thing? I believe that they're down below. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go down low. Are you kidding me again, dude? It didn't even do any damage to him. Wow. I can't believe how many times I've gotten so close tonight. That's like the third or fourth time. I should have built up and then shot the rocket down, was what I should have done. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, where is the next challenge? Flush Factory. Alright, Flush Factory. We could do Flush. Yeah, Colin just turned 13. All right, Flush it is. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Now I know I had a submachine gun, I had a blue one, but man, those one-on-one fights like that just lose them so much. Alright, let's go over here, drop in here. This will be the final one. Yeah, you're older than Colin. He just turned 13. Alright, so we're going to flush, get the final stage of my challenges. And even if the even if it works out to where the circle is this way, that'll be kind of boring being here the whole time. Anybody else coming? There's always somebody else coming, you know? Alright. Take this. The stupid dog again. Killing me, man. I am so sick and tired of getting second place. Having a lot tonight. I didn't tell you I was live? Yeah, sometimes it don't. A lot of times a lot of times it's broken the way it does all that. It does, it goes through that a lot too. Like a lot of people will say, hey, you know, I know, dog. Ah, somebody else is here. Well, then. Someone's here and they're being mighty quiet. There's no way they left. I think my most favorite noise in the whole game is breaking the toilets. What does it give you? Oh, it gives you a brick. Where is this turd muffin? Where are you, buddy? Oh, you on top. Well, we might as well go out there and I already got my stuff done, so I might as well go out there and look for him. He's right in there. Ah, I'll tell you, man. Do I like Pokemon? Yeah, I still do. Like, Scooch and I will continue to do it. We'll still do Pokemon on her channel. We've been doing it a little bit, but we'll do it more as she gets a little older. folks. We're going to go to 1 o'clock Eastern time. Zach, you got a win earlier? Zach, I'm just trying to get this 100th win. I've kind of given up on doing the trying to get the 10 kills. Earlier today I streamed. It's up on the channel. I got 7 kills. And then I fought somebody like an idiot coming out of the storm. And they wrecked me. Alright, regain health from a campfire and dance under speed. Alright, so now it's wide open because I don't really know what street lamps I gotta get to. I don't know where they are. I didn't memorize all the ones that I've already danced at. So we're just gonna go ahead. We'll get a campfire. We'll use that. Well, if I'm not gonna do 10, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like the last couple games I played, other than that one there, I've gotten 4 and 5 kills, I believe. Earlier today I got 7, but 10 is tough. And it, you know, like I don't think season, like I was saying earlier, I don't think season 6 is the best season, but I think it's got people spread out a lot because of the way that thing is moving around and everything. People are more spread out this season. Who the heck was he shooting at? Oh, it's kind of funny. Ooh, yeah. That's a big plus. Whoa, what the heck is that? That was weird. You see that? That one touch, that new editing thing or whatever. I really don't like the minigun, to be honest with you. Where is this person? Dog. Well, I know they're over there. Who were they shooting at a minute ago, though? You know what I mean? Oh, let me do this. Hold on. I gotta name my dog. Don't you think you should? Seriously? Yay! Right back to where we started. It's always a good thing, right? It's always a mighty fine thing. Why'd I even open it if I didn't see anything in there? You know what I mean? Boom. Blah, blah, blah. Man, oh man, there's a lot of shotgun shells. I'm ready for bed. What do you have here for me? No, 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 no. Where? No, right here. Might as well use it. Good, good. Glad to see you use all our, Oh, snap. I didn't even see that there. I always say this. I love how when I'm streaming, people are subbing to each other and all that stuff. That's awesome. I think we're looking good on wood and everything. All right, where the heck? Let's see where the storm's gonna go. Have the height advantage, always, right? Storm. It's gonna end up in Loot Lake again. Alright, here comes the storm. They are fighting fools out there. G-Star said, why am I going to bed at 2:26 in the afternoon? Whoa, that's a far ride. No, I like. Come on! God's sakes. Ah, this is so freaking lame, dudes. One shot and I'm dead. Always, 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 right? Always fighting that storm. Bob 44, what's up, Bob? How you been, man? Hope everything's going good. All right, folks. Oh my gosh! Look at how far we gotta go. Kidding me? Wow. Oh my god, I didn't hit one time with that thing. Are you serious? They nerfed me, I'm telling you. They nerfed me. I didn't hit one, not one. I know it's a weapon. The shot group is bad, but... You're having the same problem I am, like wondering where people are. Ooh, that guy helped me out. Huh. That guy seriously helped me out way over there. I don't know if he's... No. Alright, I'm using this right now. Because I'm going to heal up right now and go. Right? No. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. You're gonna be like, what are you doing? I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. I gotta take the meds. I got 15 of them. I ain't gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it. The storm is really getting me tonight. I mean, seriously, out of all the things tonight, what's up, Pro Fisher? The storm has been, like tonight, it's been so close, but no cigar. It's crazy, man. If it's not the storm, it's just something stupid. Bob said I get to go to Switzerland earlier than expected. I know. Pro Fisher, what does not happen to eat in weeks have to do with playing Fortnite? Oh, that's kind of funny, you know? I'll play solo squads. Well, the thing is, yeah, I mean, if I play solo squads, try and get 10 kills. The issue is, I'm trying to get 10 kills in a solo match to, and I have to win. Like, I gotta get, like, I can win to 50v50 or something to do that, but I'm saying it's gotta be 10 wins in a solo match with a win. That's my issue. You know, today when I streamed, I got 7. But I didn't win. And I didn't throw the match. Like, I had 7, there was 10 people left. And I shot at somebody while I was in the storm and they were on the edge of the storm. And that was stupid. I should have just left them alone. They were fighting with somebody else. And I shot at them and they turned and like lasered me, obviously, because I mean I was so mad at myself for doing that today too. Alright, I hear somebody. I just can't leave them in there. I mean, that was kind of weird. I don't know what the heck you were thinking there, ma'am. I really don't like the... I'm really not good with the silent scars. I'm telling y'all. I'm really not. It's kind of like one of those things where Colin takes the green pump over the blue one. I'll be honest with y'all, I can't use the I just can't. I'm gonna have it, but hold up, nothing's there. Oh, they ate all the mushrooms? Slobs. How are you doing about that? Don't worry, I got third and solo 4 times, each with 7 kills. I know. I've been doing a lot better, like, you know. But I just think I don't think I thought it through. I think 7 kill or 10 kills. I think 10 kills is a lot. You know, 10 kills isn't a lot if you start off and tilted. You know, but the thing is, making it out of tilted. You know, making it out of tilted is a chore in itself. We all know this. Yeah. We're right in the center. Look at the dog, man. This dog. The dog in this game is seriously like as cute as a real dog would be in real life, doing the stuff they do when they're puppies and that. I mean, it's amazing. Professor said, before I moved, my friend had an Xbox and we would switch back and forth playing Fortnite, and I carried these kids with 7 kills and greasy. Mod squad. Yeah, GG, what's up? You're back. Alright. Well, I'm not one for sitting anymore. Ooh, where's he shooting from? Right there? Oh, we got a sniper. That guy's like, who the heck is shooting at me from behind? You stupid jerk, I'm trying to find the guy up front. Oh well. Better luck next time, boy. Steven Guire. Yeah. Actually, I should have messed with them more. That guy is way up top there. What am I doing? Look at me. Around here we go, around in circles. You having fun, dog? He came, he saw, he failed. Look out! Boom. Bop. Ah, here comes somebody. I ran through your face! Alright, cozy campfire. We gotta use it. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Halloween's always exciting because of the kids, you know? Is Kyle trick-or-treating this year? Thanks, Gigi. So you're not going to pay the piper? I mean, if it happens here, that would be awesome, but Kyle, it's been tough. This map, people are more spread out than any, and I'm just not feeling the love in this one. You know? I'm not feeling it. I'm really not. I'm not feeling it. I've tried, man. You know, I've tried to do the 10 kill thing, and it is so difficult. Calgary said, you did say it could take months. I did, and it will. I mean, today I had 7 kills, Kyle. It was awesome. 7-kill game. It's making me better at the game, I can tell you that much. Setting the bar that high. Look at the dog. He's so cute. Here, come here. I got some food. Right here. It's making me a better player. But, man, is it tough. It is really tough. Profish said, Craig, do you like South Park? I love South Park. Oh, my God. What's up, Silent Rebug? South Park is awesome. All right, so let's see. Kyle Green said, the game is hard. I'm 30-plus years old. I'm not good. Yeah, I'm 50. It's hard, Kyle. The thing about the game is, I've said this so many times, all the years of playing Battlefield Bad Company on hardcore, you know, zoom in, 3 shots, 4 shots to the back or chest, the other guy's dead. That's on hardcore mode. Sometimes 3, but definitely 4. And this game, until recently, I just could not break the bad habit of everybody I shot at, I was shooting. Like if that door was a person, instead of shooting at their head up top, I was shooting them in the chest. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream soon after this match, so I'm gonna go out there. I should have went out there and fought that guy. Yeah, I've been doing good kill wise. Tonight I've been, you know, averaging 4. You know, like I said earlier today, I got 7. That's what I'm saying. I was shooting the body right there. I'm gonna tell you, man. It didn't even do any damage to him. Seriously? Wow. That's why I'm saying, you know, I got time for one more. I'm going to bed at 1. That's why I'm just saying this game is the most inconsistent game I've ever played with, what we got? Halloween. Kyle Green said I'm not a fan of the pets. Yeah, this game. So, Kyle, what's basically happening to the game, I think? I think the game, it's like the newer Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? But at first, you know, a lot of celebrities and sports stars and stuff were jumping on it because at first it was easy for anybody to jump on and play when it first came out because you really didn't have to build a whole bunch. But if you notice now, you know, now all celebrities, sports stars and all that, you know, they're not really playing it anymore. It's too tough. I mean, I remember when it first came out, a lot of NFL players were you know, videoing themselves playing it. And, you know, even me doing all the camping was great. And I could still camp all the way until the end, you know, and fight the last 2 people, especially with the way that I'm playing now. I've always told Colin, I'm like, oh my God, if you were to camp like me and come out at the end, you would win probably 9 out of 10 of your games. But to the younger crowd, that's not fun. They like that Call of Duty fast-paced stuff. That's why a lot of the younger kids, like my son, for one, drop at Tilted, which I don't mind dropping at Tilted. You know, if you want to go for a high kill game, but you got to be on point. But you know, the pets, I think they're cute. It don't bother me much. There's, you know, everything in the game other than the weapons, of course, they say is just cosmetic, which I agree. That's awesome how they just keep it all, everything. Nothing gives you an advantage. But it's just this game. It's awesome, and I think it's just newer Minecraft. But Kyle, did you play Call of Duty Blackout? Did you play Blackout? How do you get a weapon? I didn't even see it. Did you play Blackout? Kyle said it's, I'm just not fast enough. I miss way too many shots. Frustrating. Yeah, I was like that a lot, Kyle, because you saw right there at that end there, I went down and fought that guy, and I was shooting him in the chest again. And he just, you can't. It's all about headshots in this game, and I still have a hard time with that because of how long I played other games on hardcore. But you know, I messed with my settings a lot to where I got it to where I felt like it was good enough for me, and then that was it. All right, GG, have a good night. Yeah, the pets. The reason why I like using the pet backpack is because it makes me laugh. Because none of the backpacks do anything. They don't carry anything. They don't do anything. It's not like. I wonder if in the future they'll do something to where different backpacks allow you to carry like maybe 10 more rounds of ammo or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm more of a... Did you play Blackout though, Kyle? I'm good at more... Yeah, so I played Blackout. Blackout is Battle Royale Call of Duty, and they did a great job on it. I mean, it was so funny how many people and other YouTubers were hating on it so bad, saying it was going to suck. And I'm not even a Call of Duty fan. I'm a Battlefield fan. I knew it wasn't going to suck. There was no way they were going to put a game out with as good as Fortnite's doing, and just it was going to be cheeseball. So it's Fortnite, 100% Fortnite, but military. And I'm ex-military. I'm an Army infantry grunt soldier, and Blackout's awesome. Were you able to play it? All right, yeah. You will. I'm telling you right now, if you like this, but it's frustrating for you, you are definitely gonna love. You're definitely gonna love Blackout. Because, you know, it's this game to a T, with without the building, and you still run around. You run around and you look for weapons on the ground and inside of buildings where you pick up, and it's really good. It's just, it's not as colorful and vibrant and, you know, as this game, but it's more military-ish. I liked it. I had a good time. I just felt like something was missing with it, though. It was weird. But you know, that was the beta. So I'm sure when the full game comes out. You know, like I said, I love this game. This game is awesome. But, you know, it's just... At this point, you know, like I said, that's why they keep adding in... That's why they keep adding in all these things like porta-forts and all that stuff. Because, you know, they're trying to keep it to where the, you know, the casual player that comes in and plays it starting this year has a fighting chance. You know, it's not like, think about it now. If somebody new comes into this game to start playing it, they're going to be so far out of the loop. It's crazy because of the building. Like, they're going to be so far behind, and it's going to be frustrating. But nothing. Look at the dog growling. See, that's funny to me. But that's about it. Look at him. All right, Gigi. I just don't know how I'm locked on, but I still miss a ton of shots. Yes, Gigi. I don't really know how much like you know, if I don't know how much I'll be playing with a lot of people. I mean, pretty much my streams are solo. That's kind of all up to Colin now and his thing, because I'm just trying to get this 100 win here, so it might be a while before I do all that. Yeah, so Kyle, without a doubt, listen, I'm gonna tell you, all the way up until like today, I'm not joking, man. I was having a lot of issues. See, that guy sees me over here. A lot of issues, like, see the white dot in the center? I would seriously have the white dot in the center and everything right on the person firing and no hit markers at all. And I mean, I'm seriously would be like, what the F is going on with this game, man? I'll be honest with you. This game is one of the most inconsistent games I have yet to play when it comes to hit markers. I'm not joking. It's horrible. It's horrible, horrible. Raider Fan 4, wow, what's up? Yeah, tonight's just a long one. I'm not a fan of building either. It's getting to the point of if you're not a good builder, you have no chance. Yes. So, Kyle, do you have any solo wins? Just curious. Not that it matters. I'm just curious. Let's see what he says. Don't play solo too much. Only like 6 times. Alright, so even in solo, so if you were to camp, you know, see the storm? And I know you know this. If you've watched any of my older videos, like, I'm not joking, I'm the king of camping. Not anymore, because camping, you know, I've outplayed it. 99, I have 99 solo wins. Two of my solo wins are with 0 kills. I did the 0 kill challenge, to where you just keep hiding and bandaging yourself. And the other 97, of course, are with anywhere from 1 to 5 kills. But, you know, as corny as it sounds, there is an art to camping. And, you know, if you camp and keep 100 shield, 100 health, and get some good weapons, and ride the storm, I call it REO Speedwagon. Riding the storm out. I have a video actually that I called. If you go into my videos and you search REO Speedwagon, it's riding the storm out. You just keep, like, you hide right here, boom. And then when the storm moves, you see the line, you wait till the last minute, and then if the line is right here, you run to there. And then when there's 3 people left, you and 2 others, you just come out when they start fighting, come out at the end and fight with them, and they're going to be pretty weak, and you'll get the win. It's a little cheesy, but, you know, it's a little cheesy. The young kids hate it, but I really don't care. A win's a win in my book. And, you know. Alright, so, but, you know, dropping here, like, somebody's going to shoot down on me from up top. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just a little bored. Bored and tired. More shotgun shells. I kind of like that one because you can hold down the... Kyle said I should do a ton of playground, but that thing, yeah. People, hey Craig, Raider fan said, "Hey Craig, do you become a mod?" Good band, by the way. Oh, good band, by the way. Yeah, yeah. REO Speedwagon. Hell yeah. What's up, Caramel Galaxy? Raider fan, like I said, I really don't have many people watching, so I don't, if I ever grow like Colin, then I'll get more mods. Yeah, Kyle, Playground sucks. I mean, people tell me all the time, go to Playground and practice building. Here's the deal, and you may have heard me say this. My issue with this game was never building, even though I can't build good, right? My issue was never building. It was killing people. See that door? From here to that door away or farther, I would get beat out every time. My issue was not. My issue wasn't. That was close. See, that guy's, everybody builds. I mean, I'm telling you, you are gonna like, you're gonna like Blackout. If you like this game, but you're having a tough time, with killing people like I was, and I still do, I'm telling you, you are gonna like Blackout. Because right now, if I go fight this guy, he's going to put a wall in front of me. See? Listen, here's the deal. Let's rewind that. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I shot him first with the heavy shotgun. Okay, then pulled out my AR, blue AR, and laid into him. Now, granted, he has 18 health. So, that right there, even if you're a good player, I see that happen to my son a lot. My son's a great player. Happens to me every time, he said. Yeah. It's just, it is. And it's part of the game. This is where I'm going to tell you now. I'm not a gaming developer, but this is where I'm going to tell you I played Madden from the year 2000 all the way until now. This was the first year I did not buy Madden since the year 2000, okay? 18 years of buying Madden. So, in Madden, you could buy cards, MUT, Madden Ultimate Team. You could buy packs of cards with real money and make a Ultimate Team. Like you could have Barry Sanders as your defensive back. You could have Bruce Smith as your defensive end. You could have Reggie White as your other defensive end. You could stack your team. People were spending thousands of dollars. Listen, thousands of dollars on Madden Ultimate Team packs. And they were building an Ultimate Team with like rating of 94 to 99 because it would take you to 99. And they were going ballistic because here they were spending thousands of dollars. They were building a team, just say a team 95 was the rating of the team because all the players on the team were like a 93 or up. And they would play against a team like somebody that was using like a team where they didn't really buy any packs. They just had packs given to them when you do like milestones. And they would go and play against a player with a team rated like a 71. And this happened to me. I had a team rated like a 93. I played against many people rated a 68 to a 71, a 75. Their defensive backs in a game where I had like Tom Brady, the best card of Tom Brady, the best card for Andre Reed, the best card for, Julio Jones, whatever. And you play against somebody with a team rated as 68, 71. And their DBs, the DBs were jumping like, I don't know, like 5 feet in the air and intercepting passes that I was throwing. Receivers were dropping balls. I'm like, my team is rated. So what Madden did was they didn't tell anybody. What they were doing was, because people were spending money on the game and have been playing it for so long, and Ultimate Team, they wanted to even out the playing field. And what I mean by that is, so they said, okay, we don't want new people to come play Ultimate Team. Get their ass handed to them because somebody has a team rated, somebody has a team that's rated like a 95, and then they quit the game and they just put it down and they never play it again. We'll lose money that way. And this is true. This is all true. So, yeah, I kind of Raider fan for pay to win, but really what happened was people were paying to win, and then all of a sudden this thing came in called, now you ready? It was like a secret thing that people started calling it because there was no real name for it. It was called the equalizer, which means if you go and play against somebody that has a team rated a 95 and yours is only rated like a 68 or a 71, then the game automatically the game evens it out, okay? And people are like, no, there's no equalizer, that's fake. I'm like, listen, all of a sudden, like, this was like 4 years ago, tons of video clips started going onto YouTube. Look at me right here. I'm playing. I got this team that's rated a 95, a 99. I'm playing against somebody rated a 68. Their DBs are 65 out of 100. Look at the guy jump 10 feet in the air and intercept the balls I'm throwing. And one dev finally admitted a little bit a couple years later that, yes, they did do something to make the game more fun for people that didn't buy a team. Which, I mean, if you want to spend money and buy a team, then buy it. That's what Ultimate Team is. But that was their moneymaker. So I stopped playing Ultimate Team and just started playing regular Madden. And I'm being a Buffalo Bills fan. The Bills always suck every year. So that would mean, because Madden is true to its game, if the Bills suck in real life, they're going to suck on Madden. And I stopped playing Ultimate Team because of the equalizer. And then I stopped playing Madden this year because, being a Bills fan, I just kept getting beat to death. You know, and people are like, well, they don't really mess with stats. I'm like, look at every Monday they give you a card. Every week you get like a promotion card, and the rating of the card is a 95. Every week they would do that. And at the end of the week, when the promotion was over, the card would go back to, I think it was a 70. So it would go from an 80. So if they can do that to a card that they give you on a Monday, you get the card Monday morning, you use it all week because it's rated an 85, because they wanted to help people out that didn't have a high rated team. And then the next Monday it goes back to a 71. Then what does that tell you that developers can do to a game like this even? So, you know, like I said, they keep adding in things so your casual player doesn't get their butt handed to them, and they're having a tough time trying to equal the game out. I was watching a thing where they said that, you know, this was the Fortnite people said that there's just one game. Sometimes people make a game, when they make a game for console, they make it for console, they make it for they'll make, I don't know if it's 3, it's definitely 2, but they'll make a game for console and they'll make a game for PC, because they run differently. And they said what Fortnite, they're not doing that. They're just making the game for one game, and they're trying to tweak it to level out the playing field so it can run on all. And I don't know if that's good or bad, man, because they're trying to tweak. That's why they got rid of the whole like double pump thing that people complain about, because on PC you could do it so fast, but you couldn't on console. You know, that's why you see a lot of they're really tweaking console stuff a lot with the one-touch editing and everything. But you know, I just think that that's where this game is. You know what I mean? You shoot somebody in the back, or like I just shot that guy in the face and then took the AR out, and he blasted me. You know, I don't know what the happy medium is. I really don't have a clue. Like, you know, there should be a hardcore mode in this game. But that's why I didn't know that guy was in there. That's why I'm saying that I think you'll like Blackout. Let me see. Kyle Green said. Carmel Galaxy said, I understand you creating these games make no sense. Yeah. Raider fan said, wow, the profanity. Kyle said, missed your Madden streams, by the way. Raider fan said, kid friendly. Pay to win. Kyle said, I'm a grown man. I shouldn't get frustrated with the game, but Fortnite does it to me. All this missed shots and shooting. Yeah. Raider fan Craig, you're the best. I have to go. Bad see. All right, Raider fan 4. Carmel said, hey, Cralin, you ever try keyboard or mouse? No, Colin does. Carmel said, wow. And, well, I mean, that guy killed me. That was good. I mean, he was fair to kill me there. Yeah, Kyle, I tell you, Kyle, I miss the Madden, but it's just, like I said, Madden, I'm a Bills fan, and I'm such a diehard fan that I couldn't use any other teams. Now, like, once a year, sometimes twice, I would get so frustrated using the Bills and getting beat 10 games in a row that I would go and use, like, whatever team was the best team in the NFL or on Madden that week. I would go use that team. And it literally was amazing, like, how many, like, I would win and just annihilate the other person. Because, you know, like, say I use the Patriots. All of Brady's throws would be spot on. You know, being a Bills fan, the tight end, who was usually a nobody, would be wide open 20 yards down the field, wide open. The ball would bounce off his hands, or it would hit him in the helmet. I'm like, what is this? So once, sometimes twice a year, I would use whatever the best team was, and you would see, like, okay, I'm glad that they keep the game true, but, you know, it was kind of aggravating. So then Madden added a thing called even teams, which if you play regular Madden and you go into the menu and, you know, you like the Bills or the Lions, what they did was they added regular... That guy had some nuggets. So they added a thing called even teams. Kyle Green, so no matter what I use, my Jags can't play with our team. Yeah, and now see, that's good because this year the Jags are good. So you're going to be lucky. Even last year when the Bills made the playoffs, they still sucked because they made the playoffs because some other team scored a touchdown, which got them into the playoffs, which everybody's like, the Bills made the playoffs. And I'm like, listen, no, don't drag me through the mud another week. Are you serious? You're going to drag me through the mud another week? They made the playoffs because somebody else scored on another team. That's not how you want to make the playoffs. So, and I knew they would get annihilated in the first round. But, you know, yeah, I mean, that's it. So, Madden, you know about even teams? Madden went ahead and did the whole even team thing. Carmel said, Craig, you look like a substitute I had 5 days ago at school. But the problem with even teams is when you're in the lobby, I've picked even teams probably 50 times last year. And one time I got somebody else who picked even teams, and they were using, like, you know, the Patriots or the Eagles, and I was using the Bills, and I won. And I was like, see, it's just, I mean, you know, Madden has to stay true to the game. With each week they do a roster update and injury update, but, you know, like I said, there's just, you got to remember, there's a thing that developers have to do to games to where it makes people want to stay and play. Now this game here, that's why they keep adding in all the porta-forts and things to where to make it easier to build. I truly believe, you know, as a camper, you know, sometimes I feel like when you camp and you come out of hiding, it just seems like you're a little bit weaker for some reason. I'm not joking. Like, if you don't move, like there's an equalizer ghost type thing that brings your hit power level or shield down, even though it doesn't show it. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying sometimes it really seems that way. It's like they're saying, okay, you want to camp? Well, you know, you're going into this battle with a little less shield or health. It's kind of weird. Kyle said, what's the best way to get better at this game? So frustrating, but I don't want to quit playing. I'm sick of getting whacked, though. The best way to get better at the game is honestly, and it's going to be frustrating, for a week straight, I'm not joking here, for a week straight, drop tilted. I'm talking a week straight. Just every, or more. I'm saying constantly drop tilted towers because you don't have to build. You don't have to build there, but you gotta fight, and you gotta get, and just keep doing that and shooting at people's heads. You have to shoot at people's heads. It bounces right up there. Boop. Where is this guy? Crap. My buttons right now aren't working too good because when I'm hitting stuff, it's not. See now, see that guy right there? He played like I used to play. If you play, I really feel like if you play defensively in this game, you're gonna get whacked. I feel like, and this is the truth, this game seems to react better. I know this sounds corny, like I was saying earlier. If you camp, it seems like this game does something weird to you if you camp. I don't know how to explain it. All right. But I just find when you push something, it's just something better. I don't know how to explain it, but I've stupidly tested this little theory over and over in my head, and you know, there's only 7 people here, but if anybody has ever experienced this themselves, I've tested because I'm a hardcore camper. Let me just read what you were saying. Kyle said, body shots do nothing in this game, which makes no sense. Exactly. Listen, take that statement right there, Kyle, and just eat that and crap it out. I'm telling you, because that is so true. Body shots do nothing in this game. Carmel Galaxy said, Kyle, try a 50-50 to practice your shots and building, since you think playground's boring. Yeah, that's a good idea, but see, I think Kyle is having the same problem I'm having. You know, like that guy there, I killed him because I headshot him more, and he was kind of like scared. I could tell. And the more I play this game and the better I get, the more I can like tell how people are if they're like me. But body shots are nothing. You saw in that last game I just played where you know, I have 5 kills and that guy. Alright, so here comes somebody. Let's get up here. So the main thing is, there's 2 things I'm going to tell you, Kyle, that will really help you. That in the last week helped me big time. One, first of all, let's not even talk about building, because building, like I said, 90% of the matches I lose at the end, to where it's me and one other person, are because we're shooting at each other head to head like this, and I lose. I just lose. So see, like that guy there, you know, that's how I used to play. And you can't play that way. You know, if you notice, I'm using a, I don't even want the heavy shotgun. You know what I mean? I really don't. And that thing there, the blue, you saw what happened to me in that last game. I started shooting at the guy and I was shooting him in the chest and it killed me. So, I don't even care. I'll run around with 2 weapons. Shotguns, to me, are the most inconsistent weapon in the game when it comes to shooting people. I'm not joking. They're crazy inconsistent. Alright, hold on, Kyle. And I'm not talking like I'm an expert at the game now, because I'm not. I'm just saying, you know what? I could probably go like this. Kyle said, but yep. So, like I've said 100 times, I have a machine gun. Even if I have the legendary Scar, the freaking yellow one, okay? And it's me one-on-one with somebody. I'm standing here, they're standing there. We start firing each other. We both have 100 shield, 100 health. I would lose 90% of the time. But you gotta do the headshots. So this is what I'm gonna tell you to do. 2 things. For the next 2 weeks, as frustrating as it's gonna be, drop tilted, drop tilted, drop tilted. And just headshot, headshot, headshot. You have to practice the headshots. You have to. I mean, it's the only way. Kyle said, close range shotgun blow to the chest should do massive damage, but it don't. Right, you saw. I just had a purple heavy shotgun and shotgun that guy to the face and then took out my AR. So this is what I did. I went right away and he beat me. You know. And I had a blue AR. I don't really get caught up anymore on the color of the weapon, even though it does make a difference. You know, it does. I just try and make sure I get I try and get blue, definitely green of course, but I find weapons that I'm comfortable with. Like a lot of people always say to me, you know, take the blue shotgun or take this or take that. You got to find what, like Colin can't stand the new compact submachine gun. A lot of people don't think it does good from a distance. For some reason, it's a gun that I can use pretty decent from a distance. Why, I don't know. But, you know, we all have our thing. You just got to find what weapon works for you the best. Now, see, now I definitely want to swap this out with that, without a doubt. And if I can get a blue M16 or a green one, but I'm gonna tell you right now, get it out of your head that when you go into a fight with somebody, because you have a, get it out of your head, because if you, this is what I got out of my head and I started doing a lot better. If I have a purple which is legendary, or a purple which is epic, or a yellow which is legendary, Scar, I don't go into the battle thinking I'm going to win because I have one of the best weapons in the game. Because that's where I was going wrong. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to annihilate this guy. I got a legendary Scar. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this person. It was never true. You know? I know I'm running the wrong way. I just want to go over here and see if there's a chest in here. It just literally never held true. So I just kind of got that out of my head and started acting like whatever weapons I get, even though I still try and go for the better colors. You know, it goes gray, green, blue, purple, yellow. I still play like I still act like I have a gray one. You know? Honestly, I'm going to tell you too, I am not good with the Scar either. Colin and I were talking about this tonight. I said, dude, I cannot use the Scar. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm like, especially the silent Scar. It has, I can't use it. I really can't. That heavy shotgun, I mean, I don't know. You got to figure, the heavy shotgun is one big shot. If you shoot him in the... Oh, that was crazy, wasn't it? It's just, like right there, I'll be honest with you, right there. I was missing everything like crazy right there, okay? How I killed that guy, I have no clue. I really don't. There's a legendary shotgun right there, and I don't want it. You know why I don't want it? Because I like to just hold down the button. This one is a semi-automatic shotgun, so I'd rather just hold this button down and fire away. Like I kept firing away at that guy. I think a lot of people sometimes, if you're a great, listen, if you're a great player like the pros, you know, Ninja and Tifu and that, you're so good that you want all the legendary weapons, all the yellow ones, because every shot you take, even though they're a single shot, you're gonna be like right on. And don't forget, if you go into a lobby where you're playing with PC people, I'm gonna tell you right now, that can also be a mistake, because PC people using a keyboard and a mouse, you think about it. Think about when you're on a computer and you are using your mouse to put it on something. You know what I mean? I'll take that, but and I'll take that, and I'll take, what do we got? Alright. I'm telling you, man, listen, you're gonna think I'm stupid, right? You see, people are gonna be like, you left the legendary scar. I don't care. I really don't care. You know, if I get up against a good player at the end, it could make a difference, but, you know. Yeah, I am building way faster, without a doubt. I've gotten better, but I'm gonna tell you, seriously drop at tilted. Seriously drop at tilted. And the reason why I'm not taking that legendary scar is because, oh, I can't, won't work on that. Is because I can't hit anything with it. I cannot hit anything with that scar. I'm not joking. People are be like, you know, yeah, and I'm telling you, listen, Kyle, the reason why I'm getting better is because I did start dropping at tilted. Like, I dropped at tilted a ton of times. I actually should go out there and get the scar as a second weapon, because I get rid of this and get those minis. Because I got 2 men. I'm good. I don't care. You know what? I really don't. I'm good. I'm gonna start running when the storm. Yeah, now you see, I don't build skyscrapers. When I go against somebody that builds a skyscraper, I'm gonna tell you right now, they build a skyscraper, I stay down in the basement of their skyscraper that they built, and then and then I wait. They got to come down. You know what I'm saying? If they build a skyscraper, you know, that's 10 stories high or something, and they go all the way up because they think you're going to build all the way up, they got to come down. So if you can be patient and just wait, you know, they got to come down. Fuck. I don't care. That's what we're gonna do, folks. I know, I know. I need all the healing I can get. I'll use that med kit. Alright. And really true, another thing that I do is when I'm building, like, I just go spaz. Like, what I just built right there, and I'm leaving this open so I can run out. Honestly, I just went spaz. Like, I just used Builder Pro, and I just held down R2 for the walls, and I just went like this. And then I look at it, and then I always put a roof over it. Actually, I should switch over to metal and wood, because coming near the end, you want to build with your metal and your brick. I mean, you want to build with metal and brick, because right now somebody could 3-shot this wood and it's gonna break apart. But with using metal and brick, it's a lot harder. Well, I think I should get the high ground. That's what I think. Let's go up here. You know, if you see, like, a lot of games lately, I've been getting, you know, 4 and 5 kills because I'm pushing more. I know, you gotta be careful. Am I good? See, if the back end of that, if the back end of that is on the circle, you should be good. See, the back end of the arrow, I should be able to camp right here for a second. You know. Abdi Muhammad, what's up? G-Star, what's up? It's Chris the Gamer, what's up? How you doing? How did I improve my building? Just, you know, when you drop far out, like say, you know, the map, okay? So if the bus is right here and it's going up this way, be the last person to drop off the bus and go way over here or way over here. 1 or 2 people are probably going to be with you. And just, when you get way over here, just build, you know, like, just practice practice what I'm doing. You see, I build 1-story things. That's what I'm saying. Practice the 1-story things like I'm building. Because what I do is, like, I'll hit circle to bring up my stuff, and then R2 is wall, and I'll just hold it and go like that, like around in a circle. My son laughs because he knows what I'm doing. He'll see I'll put a wall here, and then walls way out here. Kyle said, sorry about all the questions. I've just seen you improve. Wanna? Yeah. Well, it's definitely, you know, when I set that challenge for myself, but it's definitely going to tilt it over and over. Now see, that guy's got to jump down. I wonder if he even knows I'm here. Alright, so there he goes. Alright. Ooh, he went way down. See, he's going for the balloon. The heck with the balloon, man. Oh, wait. There's somebody right there. Let's let him go. Alright. So one went down low, one went up high. Well, that was my fault. That was stupid. Oh my god, I got third again. You know, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have went around the other way. And then, of course, you know, a lot of it's going to be decision making like that. It's so funny. I think this skin is so cool. All right, this Calamity. I mean, but it's just, I'm like, I would feel like a total perv using it. I'm not joking. Like, hold on a second. Let me go here. All right, let me just do this. Let's go to Calamity. All right, so Calamity's skin, I think, looks awesome. But I feel like such a perv. Like if I use this, I feel like if my wife came in while I was playing, and she saw me like doing this, or using this skin, I feel like she'd be like, "Hello, what in the world?" You know. Even with this is pretty cool. I like that's pretty dope. I think I would have to that one. I think if I did this one, she'd be all right. I just don't listen, folks. I'm telling you, there's no way I could play this game like and use this and have my wife walk in. I know they said something about the jiggle. Carmel said, "Yeah, time for you to get the W. Her things would jiggle. Did you see them? But they took it off." Yeah, Kyle said Daisy Dukes. Yeah, her things. I know. I said that to my son the other day, who just turned 13. I said, "Yeah, she's got on Daisy Dukes," and he was like, "What? What the heck is that?" It was pretty funny. But I was like, buddy, that's the one who invented the whole thing. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and, you know, well, we'll use the dog again. Do I have anything open on the dog? I don't even have different colors open. I actually like the original one. That's pretty cute. I like that too. But like I said, for some reason, I just like the dog back bling. Yeah, I know, they fixed the whole jiggling thing. I guess people were getting upset. Crazy, right? But yeah, pretty much, Kyle, that's it, man. You just, I would say, you know, I'm gonna tell you, the 2 weeks that I dropped at Tilted, definitely a week, if not two, were probably the most frustrating week or weeks of this game for me ever. Because, you know, even when you drop in Tilted and you're in a building and you're fighting somebody, they're building walls and putting ramps up inside of a building to block you. And, you know, people like my son, who's 13, can think of stuff that fast. You know, I'll take a corner with a shotgun, go to shot somebody in their face because they're in one room, I'm in the other, and the only thing that separates is the doorway. I'll jump into the doorway. Right when I fire at their face, they put a wall up. Boom. And my shotgun shells or ammunition or rounds hit the wall. And then really quick, they edit the wall, put a window in it in the center, and then boom, shoot and kill me. You know? So, like I'm saying, see right now, if you want to get better at building, what I would do is, you know, look at all the people jumping off the bus. Or everybody, look at it. So mostly everybody's going. I like Blackout. Blackout tells you how many people are left on the bus or in the helicopters. If you're in Blackout, Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Blackout, the Battle Royale mode, it'll say how many people are still in the helicopters. See, there's always a couple people. Look at, see, there's one there. I think one just. There's always a couple people that are going to do what you're doing because, you know, I did it because I'm not that good at the game, so I would kind of drop at the end and go way over here. Now remember, somebody might have dropped way over there off the bus and went this way. You just didn't see them. They might be coming at an angle to go that way. But you know, the main thing is, what's frustrating is you'll go do this, you'll practice building a little bit, and while you're practicing building, somebody will come ripping over here and annihilate you. Or you'll get here like this and there's no weapon. I'll tell you honestly, Kyle, I feel your pain probably more than anyone in the stream right now, because if you're saying you're older like me and this game has got you completely frustrated, you know, that's it. I mean, Call of Duty is an awesome game, but I've always stayed away from it because Call of Duty, even Battlefield, is really popular on regular mode. Like, even on Battlefield, very few people play hardcore. Another trick too, if you want to know, when you run into a wall, to keep the circle right in the wall, push against the wall. Like, see how my guy push and watch. See how the circle stays right there? So So that way you get more material for your building. But, so what I was saying was, you know, I would drop out there and then I would go like this. And then right here we hit the angle, jump and hit the angle, because you get stuck, see? Oh, I'm getting stuck on the thing there. So right here, my son said just jump and hit L2. But, you know, like I said, push against the wall if you want the circle to stay in the... I'll be honest with you, dude. I mean, other than the game being fun, I freaking hate it. You know, listen to what I'm saying, Kyle. Other than the game being fun, I seriously hate this game because it's so much fun, but it's so frustrating, and it's just I don't know. And you know, people like my son and his friends, they got it quick, man. They got all the buttons down. Watch when I keep running into the wall. So I can stop, but if I hold the left thumbstick into the wall like he wants to run, and then I start hitting with the pickaxe, the circle stays in the middle. So that way you'll get more material. You know? Alright. Let me see. Let me see what you're saying. Kyle said, I'm going to be living in Tilted, I guess. Yeah. Most likely there will be... Yeah, well, the people that drop out here are mostly going to be your skill level. I tell a lot of people that are like, hey, I watch your Camper Cralin videos of you winning. Can you teach me how to camp? The main thing is, you know, for people that don't have their first win, and there's actually people that are getting paid to teach people how to play this game. It's amazing. I watched it on the news the other day. I was blown away. I'm gonna tell you something that really works good. That shotgun is awesome. This burst, the burst assault rifle, even if it's gray, I don't care what people say, man. It's absolutely amazing. It really is. Oh, look at that. There's a blue one. Even if it's a gray one, it is so awesome. If you get a blue one, obviously get the blue one. You know, the only problem is you can't spray and pray, but it's just amazing. You know, from a distance or whatever, it's amazing. Alright, look at that. Alright. Cool beans, I'll take it. But when you drop out far like this, like you said, I think you were talking about, oh yeah. I think you were talking about dropping out far, you meet people your skill level, right? They'll be your skill level if you drop out far. Isn't that what you're talking about? They will be. If you drop far out, man, the people that you come across out here will probably also be your skill level because they're dropping out too, because like me, I got to get good weapons. Alright, so basically I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this and this. Look at the dog. Like I said, the dog, it cracks me up. So a lot of people say this weapon is bad for a distance. It kind of is, but I've been doing pretty good with it for some strange reason. Yeah. Okay, so you're right. All right. I know. The thing is, the game is so much fun. You know, that you want to keep playing it, but sometimes there comes a time where fun and frustrating, you know, you're like, okay, I've had enough. Fun is one thing, but the price of the fun, the frustration was too much. Now for me, and probably you, being that I don't build a lot, I don't even know why I break stuff up. I should really... Oh, I totally forgot about the storm. Sorry, guys. Usually I like to keep, like, 250 wood without a doubt. Anything else I get is good, but I very rarely switch, which I need to start switching. Sugar, man. I need to start switching to like at the end of the game I need to switch over and use the metal. You saw I used the metal going up that hill and I didn't want to waste it, and I switched over to wood and that guy shot me down really fast. That's just a noob mistake, yeah, without a doubt. Wow, this is a lot farther than I thought. When I was going up that mountainside, I should have stuck to using metal. Well, you know what I'm saying? He said. So listen, Kyle said, fun and frustrating meat and I just can't take it. I want to give up. You don't even listen. Your conversation is identical. I think this is. I don't think I've danced in front of this one. Come on, I didn't dance in front of this one. There you go. Oh wow, I need to be closer to it. That's funny. I can't even tell you the conversations I've had with my son that are so similar to this. Just being like, you know, Colin will take a gray AR. Listen to what I'm going to say now. Colin will take a gray AR, I got the blue one on, and see that bush right there? He'll take a gray AR, and from here to that bush, laser somebody. Like, he says, see how it gets bigger and it gets smaller? When it gets smaller, that's when you shoot. I'm like, I get that. But, he'll turn really fast and go, you know, bop, 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 and with a gray AR. I'm like, dude, seriously? Look at me. Here I go running my pie hole again. Not even paying attention. Plus I got to bandage up. I seriously was going to go to bed at 12 o'clock. You know, it's like every time I go to bed at 12, I get talking to somebody in the chat, or somebody gets on, or somebody wants to play with it. Now, Zachary, if you're still there, man, sorry I didn't team up with you tonight. Sometimes it's tough when I'm streaming. I just get running my pie hole and talking to people, and I mean, and I'm not going to say there's not a difference between weapons. There is a difference between weapons. It's just, you know, there is a difference between weapons. Look, here comes somebody. You see that turd muffin? I know what they're trying to do. I gotta get out here. See, so I'm at a max almost. So they're up there. They built a sky tower. I'm down here. I don't care. You know what I mean? Whatever. Kyle said, Shadow Plays, what's up? Do you have a Royal Bomber? I do not. I'm an old-time gamer. Guess I gotta adjust. I thought about not playing this anymore, honestly. So did... I swear to you, Kyle, listen. All of your issues are the same as mine. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Everything you're saying is exactly what I was saying like a month ago. And then, you know, I just forced myself to drop tilted. I would die. It was so frustrating because, you know, when you die, you're out. And I would try and play with my son and his friends, and, you know, I was always, listen, every time I went into squads with my son and his friends, I was always the first person to get knocked down, and then the first person where the other team would come over and BM me and take me out. Always. Always. I don't even have any kills in this game. There's 8 people left. What am I doing? I don't have any mats. I don't have any kills. But this is why I stream. I stream because I enjoy more of this. You know, talking to people and doing stuff. And where's the dog? Look at the dog. Here, boy. Here, boy. Look at... I don't even know if he knows I'm behind him anymore. We both died. Look at that. How crazy was that? But again, all right, I started shooting him or her first in the back. You know, this game, it just... the dog. The dog, yeah. Kyle said, when I drop, get outgunned as soon as I see somebody. It's the same old... Yeah. All right, so that's what it is. All right, let's do this. I'm going to drop into Tilted here. And I'm going to too, but I say this again, as stupid as this sounds, I really believe that something happens when you sit still. This may sound crazy, you know, and if any proof comes out about this down the road, people will be like, oh yeah, there was this older dude talking about that back October 1st, October 2nd in the stream. I really believe, because this game was designed and built around building, that something just goes on when you camp. You know, because coming out at the end, if you're camping with full health and shooting people that just got done fighting each other, you know, if there's 2 people fighting at the end, if there's 3 people left and 2 of them are fighting each other, you come out at the end, one of them dies, the other guy's gonna have like 20 health, maybe 50. You know, so if your health is down low too, or if something does happen to you because you camp, then it's kind of even. I just feel like since I've been pushing a little more with just building, you know, like a ramp or a wall, and really concentrating on the headshots, that it's been helping. Yeah, you lit his back up, but yeah, he turns around and guns you down. Yeah. Now, granted, I was in the storm for a second, but that don't matter. You know, I'm telling you, it's honestly, it's bullshit. I'm telling you right now, it honestly is. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. But I truly believe that they designed the game that way so people have a chance. I really do. I believe that they designed it like that so if you're getting shot in the back, you have an opportunity to turn around and possibly kill the person if you do a headshot or something. I really am I truly believe they designed the game that way. Now, I'm sorry, I said drop tilted, but here I am in tilted, busting stuff up. Drop tilted, but get a couple weapons and ammo up, and then go look for people. That's what's gonna get frustrating. The going and looking for people part is gonna suck. I want that, see, the wood, that ain't gonna, you know, the wood, that ain't gonna cover up nothing. Somebody's gonna go for that right there. I know, I said drop tilted and I'm over here. It's just a habit, I'm sorry. Alright, let me just go ahead. Let me... how many times do you go through the wall? Do you do that too? You go through a doorway and you completely miss the doorway in this game. I mean, shotguns are cool, but because you'll find too in this game, and when you drop tilted, people are gonna rush you. Like, see this guy right here? Like, they'll build a ramp on the outside to come and shoot you through the window, or they're gonna rush you. Hands down, people are gonna rush you in this game, especially if you're in tilted. It's just like I said, hands down, people are going to rush you in this game. You'll be over here minding your own business, you know, looting up and stuff. And you got it, like, one thing that I fought. Zachary, what's up? It's cool that we didn't get to play. All right, Zach, sorry about that. But the whole damn round to the back, LOL. I know, I agree. I totally agree, Kyle. But Kyle, definitely, there's a third thing about this game too, and I'll be honest with you. Listen. You gotta do headshots, and you have to get the height. You see how I broke the wall and built a ramp there and then jumped on it? I swear to you, dude, headshots are so significant in this game, and if you see the one loading, sometimes when there's a loading screen, when the game's loading and you see like a picture, and down on the bottom right there'll be a little caption. And kids love to rush. Kids, you know, nothing against that. I'm just saying kids love to rush. But, oh, there's a scar down there. Ain't gonna do me a lick of good. Hands down, kids love to rush, man. Alright, let's do this. I'm kind Kyle said high ground is gold. Yeah, for without a doubt, high ground is gold in this game more than anything, because being that headshots are so significant in this game that I had to, it's hard. I've had to force myself. If you're shooting at somebody straight ahead of you, you might not get headshots all the time. You might hit them in the chest and back. But you saw, like on that one right there, because I was high as I'm shooting down in them, there's two things I'm going to hit. Their shoulder or their head. And when you hit the head, forget about it. Man, kids love to rush, dude. Love it. Can't show them little beggars that you're afraid. Little beggars. See that? Now, that's another part of the game that is complete bogus. That guy just jumped. Like, look at it. Did you see how many times I was hitting him? I'm telling you. It's because I was camping. I'm not joking. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. No, I'm not. Is there any... I don't even think there's any health down here. I'm not going to make it. I totally forgot about the storm. Watch, I'm going to get right to the wall, and I'm going to die. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. This is my luck. Listen, are you freaking kidding me? What did I tell you? But, when I stream, my streams are not going to be filled with, 15 kill games and 20 story building wars. My streams are filled with me just playing the game, talking, and, reading chat, doing some shout outs. You know what I mean? Kyle Green said, I'm used to hiding in bushes and laying in grass or on a hill. Yeah. Now listen, again, if you go, just when you get a chance, on my channel, just go to my channel, like the actual channel. I'm looking at it right now, like I keep the stream on, but so when you go to my actual channel where it shows my channel art, scroll down to where it says Blackout COD, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 videos. But go to the one where it says very first game. That was my very first game. Now, I played Call of Duty Black Ops multiplayer when the... let me see, when did I do that? I can't remember. But either way, my very first game of Blackout, I won Victory Royale. And it was because I have a feeling it's going to be more your speed. But if you do what I told you to do in this, because I was in the same shoes as you 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. Now let's drop the tilted and just get a gun and run around. And this is been trying to do what my son does. Like, he'll run around with he'll kill like 3 or 4 people and have 20 health and go kill 2 more and not even take any health. Like, he's that good at shooting headshots. So me, I have to land it tilted and feel like I gotta, like, loot up a little bit. What's up? What's up, Umi? Like right here, if you're gonna land on that rooftop, you better get the gun first. Do not go... Yeah, don't... So my best bet is to run over here, right? I'm sure this guy's got a good weapon. Let's blast him once with the... See, that's how you got... Well, he had a shotgun. I don't understand. What was he doing? You know what I mean? A lot of things that I've learned that I have to do is I gotta switch over to... I gotta switch over like one shot with the shotgun, and then switch to my other weapon, because a lot of times I can't compete by using the shotguns. Too many of the kids are too good. Oh, I got the new pickaxe. That's cool. See how I'm running into the wall, but there's some glitching going on here, and it's really ticking me off. I think somebody's up top. A lot of people will do that too, like see how they're playing music? Trying to psych you out, man. So then you just play some music back. Like I said, they'll shoot you right through the window. And I'm not going up there. That is so loud. I can't tell if he's right above me or not. He should be, because they did say it gets louder. Oh, he's right there. Oh, man. Gosh, dang it. See? There's somebody downstairs. Darn. My hand speed ain't as fast as these kids either. Yeah, true. True. So, being that you and I feel the same way on this, where our hand speed isn't as fast, my thought process is not as fast. Like, you know, my kids, people like my son who's 13, their thought process, they were brought up with computers and laptops. Their thought process, they can process stuff that they're watching on the screen a lot faster. You know, my son sits like, literally, listen, when he plays, the screen's here, he's here. Like, I'm close right now. That's why I got a smaller screen. I used to have a 32-inch gaming TV in here. I went and got a 24-inch gaming monitor, a BenQ, which is awesome. But, yeah, my same thing with me. Same thing with me. My speed, you know, I have the same issues. Same issues. All right. Well, I'll drop this game. I'm gonna do one more for sure here. That's gonna be it, without a doubt. Any questions you have, Kyle? Because like I said, you know, it's good you're asking me, because, you know, you gotta ask somebody that plays like yourself or is having the same issues. Like, if I ask my son questions, he gives me the try hard answer. And I'm like, I can't do that. What don't you understand? He's like, yes you can, Dad. I'm like, but you know, if you drop at the beginning of the bus because you're impatient, always remember other people are going to drop too, because a lot of people want to get off soon. But just fly way out. Like, look at those people way to the left right there. They're all going to Lazy Links. I like to go in the bottom floors too, because a lot of people go to the roof and start busting, which is good also. But you stay down below. You go into the house. You know, usually on the floor there's a weapon. You know what I'm saying? And ammo. Plus down here, it's good because I can loot up some. and material up some. Like I said, I like to have like 250 wood, and as far as the other stuff goes, I'll get it as I go along, but no, not you, dummy. Anybody even go over to that other house over there? I don't think they did. You know, I despise taking this weapon because I really don't do well with it. Kyle said, as much as I'm going to get rolled, it's time for me to pay the piper. I'll be living in Tilted for the next few weeks. Yeah, Kyle said, my 7-year-old is better than me. Kyle, man, that's just how it is, brother. That's just how it is, brother. Something you and I gotta live with, pal. You know. And I just, you know, I don't even care anymore. Like, when I'm out here in the middle and I feel like I'm out here making noise, I used to get all like, because I am an infantry grunt soldier, I used to be all like, I gotta be quiet, I gotta tiptoe, I'll do that at the end. But, you know, at this point in the game, if I'm out here getting my, alright, so I got 350, I'm good. Now any amount of material I get should come from when I'm looking for stuff. Wow, I'm surprised nothing's up here. I mean, I've been standing up here for a second, and people down in the grass, like kids, good, you know, tryhards, they're down there, and boom, they shoot me up in the attic through a window. Just stuff that I don't process or think of as quick, you know. Well, I could run over to Lazy. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, there's some stuff up here. Let's go over to Tomato. Kyle, though, man, it was really good. I'm glad you stopped in and you're talking to me because, like I said, you and I have a lot in common when it comes to this game. We really do. And it's awesome. I know, you know, this game cracks me, right? You know, even on YouTube, do you or your son have a YouTube channel? Even the whole YouTube thing that we do with my son's channel, you know, like, it drives me crazy that, like, people will call, like, YouTubers that we've come across that maybe might be, you know, brats or punks. And I told my son, I'm like, you better never do this, kid. They'll call, they'll say you're irrelevant. Like, the whole thing with the whole YouTube thing, people saying, you know, they use their amount of subscribers to, say if they're relevant or not. I'm like, listen, dude. Just because I don't have as many subscribers as this guy or that guy doesn't mean that I'm not relevant. You're basing your worth in this world over someone has more subscribers than you. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. How do you do that? Like, you can't do that. Like, oh my god, how do you say? It's crazy. Like, half these kids, I'm like, listen, I was out there standing in the woods, the snow, the rain, crawling through the mud, you know, overdoing border patrol, protecting your freedom before you were even born. And how can you be calling me a noob or telling me I'm irrelevant because I'm not as good at you at the game, or you have more subscribers than me? It sounds like you're a lot like me, and I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Look at that guy. He's gotta be mad. You know why? Because he had a scar. All right, and I had a. Oh yeah, he's. Let me tell you something. That guy is so ticked off right now. I can't even tell you. All right. That's why he's still watching. Because he's so mad. I really did not mean to hit the do the L. I did not mean that, people that are watching. I did it by mistake. Now that's being a noob. I really hit the wrong buttons. So whoever that person was shooting at me with a scar. And I shot at them with this hunk of junk thing or the other thing. And I won. And they got to be going like, how? I guarantee you right now, they're like, how? Kyle said we're old school people. That's right. It's kind of like when I had a no skin and they would log out of the game just to not play with me. Yes. These kids are nuts, man. I'm telling you. It is. The world's in trouble. I should have went to lazy. See that? Alright, so I'm back to where I was, health-wise. Well, I can't sit here. Let's come busting out. I'm busting out of the closet. Let's go back. Let's go to lazy like I planned, alright? Wow, look at it. I just got all that guy's wood, too. 999. He's ticked. Kyle, yeah, that guy, like, I seriously, I think, what did I use on him? Did I use the blue submachine gun? And he had the scar, or did I use the green AR, which I always call the M16, because that's what we call the Army. What's funny is, I think I was using the blue. I think I was using the blue thing. You know what? Let me go check this out. Make sure there's not a... Now watch me get beat by this guy. I don't want to get shot in the back. Oh, I can't put one there. How many rounds do I have? I got, you know what it is? I got to go over there because if I don't, he'll shoot me in the back. Oh, I see what he did. You threw over the whatchamacallit. I think what I should do is I should shoot at him. Oh, he's got a... He's got a sniper rifle. Ah, somebody. I got third man from the right. I should have put the wall up to the right side there. I definitely should have. That was my fault. I should have put a wall up. There's so many things to think about what you should do and not do in this game. All right, well listen, Kyle, that was awesome. Kyle said take the building away, and I think me and you would be calling them noobs. Yeah, listen, I totally agree, and I think before I go, I really think that's why you're gonna like Blackout. Blackout, like I said, this game is fun. The way I can explain this game is it's just a lot of fun, but it's also frustrating. But I think if you just completely concentrate on no matter what situation you're in, okay, headshots and height, the two H's, headshots and height. If right when you get into a battle with somebody, even if you build a couple ramps up, just they might shoot them down, but you just whatever's around you, try and get up on top of it, a roof, whatever. So you know, headshots and height, man. That's really yeah, Kyle, just hang in there, do your thing. You know, keep dropping tilted, and when you go to tilted, keep doing headshots. And no matter what situation you get in, go for the height. Always get higher than the person that you're fighting with. Always, always, always. Alright, man, I appreciate it. I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow during the day, tomorrow evening. And thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget, one of 3 YouTube channels, links in the description down below to our other 2 YouTube channels and our Amazon store page for all the gaming equipment that we use, computers, keyboards, mouses, microphones, headsets. It's all in there. Alright, everyone. Thanks. Kyle, thank you. Have a great night. And remember, headshots and height. Get the height, get the headshots. That's what's gotten me better. And dropping to tilted made me realize that. And it wasn't that it made me such a better player, because kids are still building inside of buildings. After I got my ass handed to me 50,000 times in a row, I started realizing, okay, well, I guess I got to do headshots. Alright, everyone. Thanks a lot. Booyah!